Hello. My mic boom is getting low. Nice! Now it's a little too high. That's okay. All right. What's up, Sandman? Hey, Albatross. This isn't right. What's the plan today? Oh man. I have no idea. Planning isn't really my forte. I kind of just do things and see how it goes. You know? Yeah, it looks pretty good, hey? I might go into the inside at some point here and change it so that the inside texture is nice. And like pristine like this, but the outside texture isn't. Maybe. We'll see. It may not. Hey, Radar. Chickens. Get out of this spot. Seriously. Go away! There we go. Alright, that looks pretty okay. I might do this. Yeah, that's better. Do I wanna... Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. All right, let's fix up this section here. Thanks, Omegas. It'll look even better when there's more than one building here. You know what? We can probably just... There we go. Much better. Now, do we want to put any kind of trim on these windows? And if we do, how? Is there kind of, you know, a little bit wonky? I don't know if it'll work. Well, we can just... Is that better, or is that not better? Do you think that's better, even though this kind of hangs over top of it a little? I think having it is helpful because these do kind of really reach out to the edge of these half blocks. It gives it a little more structure, I guess. The bricks make it a little wonky, but that's unavoidable, I think. That's just the nature of blocky games. It can't really be helped. That looks good. I think that's fine. Wait. This side is different here. Do we like having this section here? Or do we like it like this more? I think I should get rid of these edges. All right. Let's put a trim around this door too. Nice. Looks good to me. I don't know if I like how tall this chimney is. I might bring it down one. I think that's a little better. Why is there smoke? This produces smoke when it's in my hand. But it doesn't when it's sitting here on this. Why does it produce smoke in my hand? Strange. It'd be nice if it produced smoke here too. We need to put trim here. Do we want trim around these windows? No. We're missing some wallpaper. Oh, do we want to put wallpaper on this wall? It's kind of interesting not having wallpaper on this wall. It's like a contrast to the rest of the walls. Need to fix this up. Yeah, we do need to add rails, don't we? Railings. This might just be a full brick block here. Now, what about this? We can see... Oh, yeah, I was going to put a ceiling in here. That's right. This is like the import-export office for the town. Which is why it's kind of situated right next to our little wharf here or whatever. It's just a little one. But we're also going to have a bridge that goes out that way. A staircase into the water. Where's the salt water? Here. Ah! Ah! Okay, it's fixed. No, that you're right. There is always a staircase going down into the water so people can get out if they fall in. That is true. All right, let's get focused here. Let's do the ceiling. Do we want the ceiling to just be like this? Probably, hey? But how tall do we want it to be? The problem is these roof pieces, do we want those to be visible? It may be unavoidable, honestly. But we might be able to figure something out. We'll just see how it goes. We'll get the bulk of it in here, and then we'll worry about the edge cases. All right, that's the bulk of it done. We'll have to fix this up. It's kind of dark. Goodness. Yeah, the fireplace looks good. It all looks good, really. Walnut. Walnut, where is it? Here. Oh. I think I'm not going to worry too much about being able to see the roofing. I think it's fine, right? Not the end of the world. You know what? Let me copy this one. Oops. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. That is good enough for me. Now, we could do, like, the furniture in here, but I don't know if I care about that right now. When I could be starting work on another building. I love that I can walk on this balcony. It's really doing it for me. Alright, maybe we should do this tavern next. I almost feel like this tavern needs to be bigger. But we could do like a 2-story common room. What do we want for our walls here? Do we want to use the ashlar? Yeah, I don't know if this dip here will remain as it is. It might. I don't know. We could build around it rather than filling it. It just means that, because I was gonna have this road come out here, but it would have to curve around. I mean, I kind of like that it's like, it gets misty in that little dip there. So we could just leave it. But then I wouldn't have a door at the bottom. At least not on the outside. What I'm more likely to do is put a cellar entrance in this alleyway here. Well, this is a tavern. This is not for sailors. I'm gonna build another like bar or whatever over here, and this will be where the sailors would drink. This is more upper end for people visiting the marketplace here. We do have to be mindful that we don't want any basements or cellars or anything that it's going to go below the water line. So generally we want to build up rather than down. So this could actually be raised up a little bit and then have like a place to like walk up to the entrance, just like 1 or 2 meters. even put a little veranda on it or something, maybe. I don't know if I want to put rooms in this place. I might have a separate place. Like, historically, if we're talking like not fantasy, taverns did not generally have rooms to rent. That's kind of a fantasy trope and not really a historical one. Now, that's not to say we won't do that or can't do that, but it's certainly not a requirement. We can definitely do a basement, and we probably will. It just won't be as deep. So we'll raise this up, have the ceiling here, so it's not quite so far down. I don't know if it'll be the entire breadth of this building. That seems a little bit big. Unless there's some hidden rooms in the basement here. I get this rooster out of here. All right. Do we want to go lower, or do we want to raise this up a little bit more? Could raise it up a little more. We went one higher. So then the ceiling would be here, and that's plenty high for a basement. Well, no, this would be the... Well, I guess it depends on if I want to combine... If I want a subfloor or not, like I did with that building. Because, like, even 3 high is plenty high for a cellar, right? I gotta figure out, where is the kitchen gonna be? Where is the... like, dining room? Do we want a private room? Probably. Like a private dining room, maybe in the turret here. Or maybe I put the kitchen in the turret and a private dining room like here. It's always good to have like one private dining room. Actually, I think I like the idea of a private dining room here. And like a hallway here. And the kitchen this way. And then this will be the main dining area. So this private room, you'd go through into the hall and down here. Where do I want the stairs to go up though? I guess that depends on if I have a 2-story common room here, which maybe I want, with like a balcony level. What do we want? Maybe just oak? Or maybe we keep going with the walnut theme? Maybe we keep going with the walnut theme. Yeah, we've kind of been going with the walnut and the ebony. And we could keep doing that. I want to change the direction of the boards here. You generally don't want the boards going... I mean, this is kind of wrong too. Having the boards go lengthwise down the long way of a room, but I wanted it so that if you walked in the door, you wouldn't see these straight lines away from you. gotta figure out what my entrance here is gonna look like. I'm a little concerned that it's gonna take up more of this space in the square here, because the square already feels like it's getting a little bit cramped. And we were still talking about doing like a fountain or something here, and we're already kind of running out of space for that. It seemed like we had a lot of space, and then as soon as I started building up the walls around, now it's starting to feel cramped. Now we could push this back and give ourselves more space out here, I suppose. Okay, what kind of walls do we want on this? Push this back? I don't really want to push it any further back. That'd be a lot of work too. Unless I use World Edit, but kind of don't want to do that. I think it's fine. We'll figure it out. It's probably fine. The marketplace can also continue out this way a little bit. And we can completely remove this if we want to push it further this way. So I think it's okay for now. You mean the facade? Well, you're saying like push it back, like put the exterior wall here and then have an outdoor section here? Is that what you're saying? We could definitely have like the second story poke out a little bit. I think it'll be okay. I think the market being a little bit crowded might be fine anyways. If everything's too open, it's gonna feel less authentic, I think. So I think we'll be okay. I think I'm worrying about nothing. It'll work out. It always does. It always works out in the end. What kind of doors do we want here? I don't want the bald cypress for this. I want it to be different from... I mean, we can just go with the walnut, I guess. But I am a little worried that might be too much walnut. Where is the walnut? Oh, let's count how big this is. We don't want it to be so large that it won't seal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's too big. This room is too big. We're limited. We're limited in our size here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's too big too, but we could put doors here and just leave them open. And that's probably fine. So what do we do with this room? We gotta break it up. I think I want like I need cobblestone. I guess, do we want cobblestone walls or wooden walls? Oh, well, the main floor needs to be cobblestone. Maybe we'll do wattle and daub for this, for the second story. Okay, how big can this be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we have to have a wall at least here. So there's some space back here for something else. I don't know what. We could put like, what do you call it? Like a sleeping area dormitory here. I wish the rooms could be a little bit bigger than 14 by 14 or 15 or whatever it is. I feel like it's 15. I feel like I've done the thing before. I thought it was 15 was the maximum room size, but it could be 14 and I don't recall exactly. Oh, maybe this tower should be ashlar all the way up. Oops. Yeah, wiki said. Yeah, I think it's probably 14 by 4. For a long time, the wiki said it was like 7. And then I went and actually did the calculations, and I was like, no, it's not 7, it's 14. And I had to like keep telling people, no, it's not 7, it's 14. But now that it's in the wiki, most people have it figured out. I don't know what I want to do with this room. It's too big. And I don't know what to do with this back area here. I could swap it. I could put this on that side and use it just for like storage. But then I've got this whole cellar. Like, what am I gonna do with this cellar down here? Any thoughts? What else goes in a tavern? What's another likely thing that would go in a tavern? I gotta figure out where the door's gonna go to. Did I measure this out properly? I did 14, right? That's only 12 across. I'm pretty sure I did this 14. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 14. So I've got this extra space to do something with. The alternative here, okay, what if we did this? What if we did this? We put the main entrance across from that door there. And then we do a wall here. I think this will work. Hang on, bear with me. I'm thinking like we just have another section of the bar here. Whoops. And the doors are just usually open. And then in here we put like a stage. Right? Does that make sense? Or maybe the stage on this wall? Let's push this back here. So yeah, it could be closed events, but it's not always. It's usually open, but having this extra wall here with these doors kind of breaks up the area, and we'll have more tables in here. The kitchen is already here. This is going to be the kitchen here. And I don't know if we even need a bar. I suppose we could put a bar here. But I think having this stage here, I think having a stage would be cool. So it would be a small stage, just a little raised section here. And then have lots of seating in here, and then larger tables out here for dining. And then I gotta put the stairs in somewhere. Let's just go with a regular block for now. Where do I want the stairs to go? Start here like this? Or maybe it needs to go over here. Whoops. Maybe we probably will have room. Oh no, I was thinking about putting a second story on the dining, right? On the common room, but there is still tons of space where we could put rooms for rent, I suppose. I was worried that this was going to be too small, but now that we're actually working on it, it's probably going to be too big. But it might be the only inn/tavern in town. Probably will be. put the windows in later. Just get the walls in for now. I suppose we don't need the entire second story to go straight up. Like, we could... like, this back room here could just have a roof that slopes up, like here, and doesn't go all the way up to a full second story. And that might make it more interesting. I need some new music going. All right, what kind of a roof do we want on this? Do we want wood or do we want clay tile or clay shingles rather? Maybe we want to go for like a red. Well, that building over there is already red, but maybe that's okay. We could do orange. Orange is nice. Let's do orange. Trying to decide how high we want everything to be here. Like if we have the second story, right? How tall do we want it to be? Is this too low? I don't know. The stairs need to be pushed back for sure. We'll probably do something like we had over here. This has really high ceilings, this building. Like 5 meters. versus this one only having 3. That seems like a little extreme. Here, let's throw in with the rafters and see how it looks. Because once you have the rafters in, that makes a big difference to how it feels compared to a full block. Does this feel too cramped? I don't know. Maybe it'll be okay. I think it might be okay. Then the question is, okay, can I do... I need another, what do you call this? I need more of these things, but going the other direction. I don't know if I can do that in one block. But if I lower it down one more, then it's really going to be cramped. Well, maybe. Actually, maybe I want to change this. These are hang on. What is that, logs? These are... I don't think they're debarked. Are they debarked? Ebony. 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 Oak. Where the heck is the ebony? Purple heart. Ebony, here we go. These are, oh, these are debarked. Okay, these are debarked. Hey, Carton. Yeah, I'm working on the tavern. Is that too cramped? Is the headroom too low? I think this is not where I want it though anyways. I think what I actually want to do is this. I got rid of my chisel. Oh, which direction are these going to be facing? Okay, that's good. There. That's better. I like that. But I'm still worried if this is too low. Does it feel cramped? It's a little low, but it's like right on the edge. I'm not sure. I don't feel confident. Like if I wanted to go up a whole other meter, that might feel high then. You think it's definitely too low? All right, we'll make it higher. We'll make it higher and see how it looks. I'm almost thinking I need a bigger staircase for the size of this. And then this side, same thing. Okay. All right, so this story here, we want to swap out the walls, and do the Wattle and Daub. What color? I don't know. White probably, or something light colored. Tan maybe. I'm not sure if I want to do something different for the corners. Type in. Yes, I can't type in orange. There's no more orange things than roof things. It would be nice if you could chisel the roof blocks, but that being said, I'm just glad that they exist, unlike some other games. Oops. Cool. Now, what do I want to do with the second story here? So this will be additional dining up here. We'll put some railings here, and we'll fix up these stairs. Let's fix up the stairs right now, actually. How thin did I make them in the other thing? I think I did. I think that's what I did, right? I guess we can go look. Oh no, they were quite thick here. I actually like it better that way. So let's do that. Let's try this again. No, my chisel. What do I want to do with this? And once we get the railings on there, it'll look nice. We need some supports in here, right? I'm almost tempted though to do like full size logs. I can never find the freaking ebony in here. Here. Oops. What do you guys think? Because I want to be able to where is it? This is gonna have to just go right up through here. My only concern is can't guess I can do that. That doesn't line up though. Oh god, why? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, the only problem is it doesn't line up like nicely. But that's not bad, right? I like that even better. I think that looks good. I wish I could get a beam going crossways like this through here. But I don't think I can. Where is what I'm looking for? See, I needed to go... I could make it go vertically. Hang on. I know there are some cases where you... No, there are some cases where I thought you could combine... Oh, maybe you can. Maybe you have to go like... Can I do this? Oops. No, it still won't. It still is the same direction. So that doesn't work. That is very unfortunate. Because I really would love to have another type of, or another direction going here, but I don't think it's gonna work out. Oh well. Do the best we can with what we got. So I guess we could do rooms up here. Are these rooms too long? These rooms are kind of long. They're kind of long, but... once they're decorated, maybe it'll be okay. Maybe there won't really be much seating up here for dining. Because there just isn't that much space up here for that. Plus the rooms are here. And then we'll probably also have a door here going into the second story of the tower. We can put windows here. I kind of want to put a balcony over top of this front. I can't decide if I like this wattle and daub though. Like maybe I need the less pristine, or just like this one actually. What do I have here? Tan? Maybe I don't like the tan. Oops. Well, once I get all the beams and stuff on it, it won't look so strange, I think. I need to do this exterior part here. Do I want it to be wood or stone though? Kind of want to do this. Is that is that too much? It might be too. Hang on. Let's do this. It feels like it needs to be stone. I think it needs to be stone. Or even do like might be getting a little too fancy though. Is that too much? That might be too much. Just for a freaking tavern. That might be better. All right, here's a question. I don't think a chandelier will hang from these because it's not solid in the middle. Which means if I want chandeliers, I will have to there isn't even like a centralized place for these. I will need to chisel a place for it to hang from, which is fine. That's fine. I'm concerned now also that I don't have enough space for tables. The real question is, do I want, ooh, what's this fine table? Are these usable? It's usable. No, it's unusable clutter. Does that mean you can't place anything on these? Cannot. Very sad. So I'll just have to use regular tables. I don't think I can even use the scribe tables. Then the question is, do I want to make my own chairs? So many of these unusable clutter things are really... It's really sad that there isn't... like... I don't know. I wish more of that stuff was usable. Can't put a big table like that there. There's not enough space. That's way too crowded, right? I need more space. I could chisel tables, but I don't know that I want to. That might be a little too much work. Wish this was a little bit, just shaped a little bit differently. If it was 4 or even 6, but it's 5. I could change it, but... Where am I gonna put... Oh, I have to think about where the chimneys are gonna go, where the fireplaces are gonna go, because this place definitely is gonna need to be warmed, you know? I might need more than one fireplace in here. Yes, it's true taverns work pretty crowded and cluttered, but I think the 4 tables with chairs all the way around, that's going to be way too much, unfortunately. So I'll just have to have more of these smaller tables. Okay, let's think about where the fireplaces are going to go. One option is here. Another option is here, or here, or here. And we are going to need one in this room as well. And we're going to need one in here. And then we're going to need one in here for cooking. So that's 4 already. And maybe one up here. Let's do that before we decide where all the tables are going. All right, what kind of brick do we want for a fireplace in this building? Maybe they're red? Or the black, or we did gray in the other building. I don't think I want to do cream. I do like the gray, but do I want to make it like a running theme with the gray fireplaces? We could definitely do red. Red's not bad. We could do orange to match the roof. We could do fire clay. Where's fire clay? Why do I not see fire clay? I don't think it's called fire clay brick anymore. Oh, here's fire clay brick. Tan. Fire clay doesn't have these additional shapes, it looks like. Well, the gray is this dark gray. It's pretty dark, so it wouldn't blend that badly with the walls, I don't think. I don't think I want the fireplace to be integrated in with this tower, and so I definitely don't want it on this wall here, but it could go here. Like that. What do you guys think? Is it better here or here? Both have their appeal. I think if we do it here, then we can put another one up here and use the same chimney. And it is more centered, which is good. I think we'll do that. Means I'll have to get rid of this window, but we need the fireplace up here. I kind of don't love that the fireplace is right in front of this room. We could move the door over a little bit. We could even technically, we could just scoot it over a little bit here. Doesn't have to be directly above. It can be close enough. Okay, do we want it to be gray, though? That's the question we still haven't answered. This can actually be two chimneys. Or they can combine. Do we like it gray? Oh. I feel like maybe we need a little more color in here. Let's try the red. Or the orange. Let's do the orange. Yeah, the orange is nice. I do like the orange. That means we'll be putting the bar here. How does the orange chimney look with the orange roof? I think it'll be fine. Probably. We could change the roof color. I think it's okay, but we could change it. But I do like the orange on the inside, I think. Because it's like, it kind of goes with the ebony, but it's a lighter match rather than a darker match, which helps with this. It'll be nicer once we get some lighting in here too, though. And we'll put some paintings and other decorations up too, right? We'll put some arches over the doors. I want a window there. No, I need a... center roof. Where is it? Where are you? Where are ya? Where is you here? Orange. Okay, good. Got a little window here. Very nice. Let a little light in. We'll do, we gotta do some windows in here, but I also need a chimney in here. So where do we want to put the chimney in here? The fireplace, rather. Maybe on this wall? And then I need one in here. Probably just on this outer wall here. Oh, I need to put it in such a way that it's not going to interfere with this upper room. This should be fine here. So we'll have a bunch of chimneys here. And then I'm not sure what we'll do with this one out here yet. We could even actually, for the chimney out of this one, we could do like pipes or chutes. We could do like chutes for our exhaust, you know what I mean? That could be interesting. Oh, not this one. This one. I'm gonna need the oh gosh. There we go. We could do something like that, right? We could even chisel the cap with like a copper block. But we'll figure that out when we do the kitchen. Oh, I also need stairs going down into the cellar. Where am I going to put that? In the kitchen? Kind of running out of space here. Ah. Oops. I think we need to go the other way. And what I mean by that is... We need to start further back up here. Actually, we can even go... Oh, no, that kind of messes with... Wait, no it doesn't. That's fine. The only problem with this cellar is that it does not have a stone roof, and so it actually won't work that great, except that we can do like a door going into this main part of the cellar. Right? It is, oh, and we'll have another way down here, from either the back here or this side. Okay. Cool. That's fine. This will change. There we go. Okay, that doesn't take up too much space for our kitchen. I think I have to move these doors. To figure out what to do with this section here, but it looks good. Okay, so this alley back here, we can put a door going into this cellar here. We're gonna change, oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Bunny, you're in the way. Get out of the way. Whoops. Shoe. Ah! Ah, gosh darn it. Son of a gun. Okay. I need to go game mode, survival, and then they'll run away from me. Get out of here. All right, cool. There, so now we have a way into the cellar here. and I gotta put a ceiling on this because it needs to be stone all the way, right? How do I want to do that? I could use slabs. Or rock. It needs to be something that doesn't look like it's gonna collapse. So it can't be too cobbled. And then we'll have to put like pillars. Do we want this back to have stuff in it? Or just close it off here and fill it in? I don't love this. Oops. Let's do this. Like that. What kind of floor do we want in here? I'm thinking like a rammed earth floor or something. Would that be weird for down here? Like this? The color's a little janky because it's kind of a yellowy color. I don't know. Compared to the granite, it's very yellowy. Okay, if not that, then maybe a mud brick. Or some of this, like, aged ashlar. claystone. Well, that's what I've got already. This is the rammed earth here, but I just don't feel like it's doing it for me. I could change the texture, but... I think it's the color that I don't like. I'm tempted to do this like dark mud brick or something, or like a claystone aged ashlar. This is an even more extreme color, but maybe that's what it needs. Maybe I've got too many blocks of a similar color. That makes it so so different. Maybe it's the lighting, because it's also dusk. I don't know, I'm really just feeling unsatisfied with my floor in here, and it really shouldn't be this much work to just pick a floor. Maybe it just needs to be granite. Maybe I just need to do just all granite down here. I'm just feeling like we've got too much of the same color, but adding other blocks hasn't helped, so. Where is the aged ashlar? I could do dry stone. Maybe I should do dry stone, actually. Where's the granite? I think dry stone is the way to go. I like that. Now I just have to think about the ceiling. It's going to be kind of a low ceiling, but that's okay. Do I want to do the same thing I did over here with these arches? I don't know. The problem is I need to do it like this. I need to... it might have... Oh man, it's gonna be so cramped in here, actually. Like, that's way too low. Now it looks really low, but we're actually gonna have like a ceiling here. I just don't know what material it should be. But it has to be something that doesn't look like it's gonna collapse, and it has to be stone or soil. We could do, what if we did like this mud brick, actually? Wrong here. It's fine, I think. Whoops. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Oops. All of it? This is technically actually too large to be a cellar, but it's fine. It doesn't have to be 100% functional since it's just creative. Okay, so we've got this ceiling, which is a little odd, but we're gonna add beams to it. We could even do metal beams, actually. That might be interesting. Like iron? Is there no black bronze beams? That's weird. You'd think there would be black bronze beams. But there is not. We could do ebony. Maybe I'll do ebony. Oh, I missed one here. Let's get some doors, actually, before we do the ceiling. All right. It does not consider this a room. Well, that's odd. Why? Why is this not a room? Is it too long? It's too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's this. Ah! Technically, we want these rooms to be less than what? They have to be like 8 by 8 or something in order to be a cellar. Which means these are too big. However, we could potentially break this down. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's just barely too big, man. I suppose we could, I like how kind of it's open, but we could do this. Yeah, that's crazy. Now it's a room, but it's not a cellar. But we could just kind of ruins my arches, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this can be 1. It can be 1. Now this should be a cellar. Yes, it is. Very good. Very good. Okay. It's not quite what I was hoping for, but it looks fine. I could do slabs for these walls. But do I want to? I kind of do. We'll see if that still works properly with slabs. I think it will. Yes, it does. It does. And this side does as well. Good. And we could even chisel in these. This is madness. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it works. Hell yeah. And then we need light down here. I kind of wish I could have this up higher. That's probably fine, right? Let's actually move this here. All right. It's a little janky, but it all came together all right. I can't decide if I want to put beams on the top, though. If I do, and it doesn't work out, then it's going to be a pain to remove them. I like that. That's fine. It does look good, right? It really it worked out. And this works as a cellar now in here and in here. I just got to do this room. I gotta put the ceiling in here. Let's put the ceiling in here. Was it here? No, it was higher, right? It was here. No. No, because there's no subfloor. So it is here. There we go. How is this a room? It's open at the top here. Oh, it's because including the hallway, it's still fine, actually. The thumbnail? Does it have, does YouTube do like live thumbnails? Oh, we want to put this kind of a thing in here, right? But I want to rotate this. Oh, square game round building. Yeah, that's my... I've been practicing my obnoxious YouTube thumbnails. Let me put this floor in, Cletus, and I'll show you that building properly. That's in the thumbnail. We actually built it in the last stream before this one on Saturday. Get in there. There we go. Right now we're working on the tavern. Oh, I broke this. So that's what we worked on Saturday. No furniture yet. Yeah, it's an island town actually. There's the port down there. This is the market square over here. Peopled entirely by chickens. So the plan is to build a town that fills up the whole island. And then I want to put a monastery on the top of the mountain there. And then we'll do a bridge that goes out that way. So I have a big monastery on top here. Work in progress. All right, let's finish the ceiling here. Beauty. Awesome. All right, that's done. I just got to do a railing on this. And then the cellar is complete. Oh, and I have to decide if I want to do anything back here or if I just want to fill it with stone. With rock. and just have it part of the foundation. But we'll worry about that later. What's up, Goliath Shadow? Oh, thanks. Any dark space is good for food storage. That's true, but it's even better if it's a dark space and a cellar. Which is why we built this back here. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do with this. It looks silly. And then I got to figure out what to do with this. Ugh, I lost my chisel again. Yeah, we'll do railings eventually here. It's just not a priority yet. We'll do railings here too, and up here. All that jazz. Okay. Let's see if we can get these walls done. And then we'll do the chimneys or the fireplaces, I guess. Or maybe we should put the roof on first. What time is it? I do have a time limit. I've got D&D to run tonight. So I can't go forever. For the rafters? Oh. I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, here, maybe. I don't know. I have to figure out how I want to deal with this. It'll make sense once I have all the beams and everything in here for this staircase. It won't just be hanging. As far as these big logs that I'm using, we could do this. I don't know if I want to, but this is an option. Let's just do one at a time here. But we may not need to do this because I am going to be putting in beams. I'm running well, I'm not running D&D specifically. I'm running my own role-playing system that I've developed, and I'm using a setting called Harn World. I don't know, we'll come back and fix this later. This is not a big deal right now. Oh, where am I gonna put the cooking stuff here? I'll worry about it later. I don't want to do the kitchen right now. I want to get the walls up and put the roof on. It's going to be quite a large roof. I don't know what to do with this roof. It's gonna be so big. Here, let's do this. We'll start by, these are gonna just have their little things here. What do I do here? Uh-oh. That's the one piece of roofing that's missing is like in between in a dip. I don't know what I could put in there. I can't put this in there. That doesn't work. I could do this. That looks kind of weird. Right? I can't just do one side. That looks weird. Maybe I just do that much and that's it. And then I've got the rest of this. I need the corner piece. I am running a campaign in it's not D&D, but it's a tabletop role-playing game. I am not personally in a campaign as a player, unfortunately. I need the corner now. I need some music. I need some music. Something that isn't gonna get me copyright struck. All right. The bloom. A building challenge like trying to build a beautiful homestead but only using Stone Age tools or resources. I mean, I feel like I've done that before just in survival, just because of the way that Vintage Story works. Like unintentionally I've done that challenge already, feels like. I've built cozy homes with just Stone Age tools in the game before. This roof is going to be so large that there could be another, like, friggin' third story in here. There could be a whole third story in this thing. Easy. Oops. Ah! I'm almost tempted to, like, get the one roof mod, but it's a little late to be adding big game-changing mods. It probably won't be too bad, actually. I mean, we'll have the ceiling. Well, actually, how high can we go here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got tons of space to put a nice ceiling in without any weirdness. And then I think after this we should start putting the chandeliers in and other lighting. And then probably the chimneys. Or the fireplaces, rather. It's amazing the difference it makes just putting a roof on. Just that little difference is like really brings it together. Any crappy looking hovel can be made nice just by putting a nice proper roof on it. It's like if you've got a hacked dirt hovel, you throw a nice thatched roof on there and suddenly it's like cottagecore. Instantly. Jeez Louise, it's still going. All right, last layer. We're finally there. Hooray! How does it look? It's pretty big. But we'll put a balcony here and some railings on here. It'll start looking a little less weird. There's still some windows that need to go in. Like here. That, maybe? Put a window here. Here. Gotta put some windows in here. That room is totally dark. All right, window time, window time. What do we want for our border? Walnut? We'll do walnut. Nice. Get one in there. There's no windows in there yet. Nice. It's coming together. It's so good to see things come together. And we gotta do this stuff. I need to go look at my other chimney or my other fireplaces here. I remember how I did this. We'll grab this thing here. Is this sticking out too far? No. Maybe? I think it is. Wait. 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 I'm so confused. Oh no, no, no. No, it's actually not. It's fine. I think. It's just that this goes straight up. And that's okay. We can just let it kind of go back. Okay, so we had I have to go look again, don't I? Darn it. Once we get one done, then we can copy and paste it all. It's always the first one that's the struggle. Oh yes, okay, so we had this half offset soldier bond on the second section here in the middle. So that's what we gotta add. So we need a orange offset soldier bond, and we need a regular soldier bond as well. So then we add offset soldier bond. All right, Sandman, see you later. Thanks for watching. There we go. All right, all right. Okay. And then This one gets the regular soldier bond. Like that. And then we do some chiseling here. But I forget exactly what it was, so let's double check here. Just this little bit. All right, I think that's it. I think that's done. Pretty sure? I could go back and look, but I think we're good. I think what we're just missing is the floor here. All right, what do we want to use? It was ashlar, and I just have to decide what kind I want. Probably just go granite. Like this. There we go. That's one done. And let's get the fire pit. Shove her in there. Da-da-da. Very nice. All right, so now we can take this and replicate it. Let's just grab this stuff to start. Oh no! I have to integrate this into this whole, like, wooden thing here, so that means... Why is it echoing in here? Why? Oh, hey, there's some missing walls here. I'm missing a lot of stuff, actually. Why is it echoing? Oh, I think it's a cave because it's like sealed. It's like enclosed but not sealed. Okay, anyways. We add this there and here and here. There we go. That's done. Okay, and then this piece here. And this little grill. Awesome. And then we'll just do that, I guess. Or maybe we do. That's better. Okay. Now I have to think about the ceiling here. I do the same thing with this. Nope, not that. This. The only problem is this edge is with that blah 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 blah, but this is going to be too low, right? I wouldn't even know what to put in a loft. What would be up there? How would you get up there? There would have to be a ladder. I suppose we could put an attic in, just for whatever reason, and have a ladder that goes up there. This song, I don't know. It's all the music that I've been listening to on my streams so far has been the Dungeon Synth Archive YouTube channel. Go check it out. There's lots of really cool Dungeon Synth stuff on there. I feel like this should be the other way. Like this way. All right. So we could have a ladder going up there, I suppose. but I'm trying to figure out, like, this seems a little too, it's so tall. It's really tall. Maybe too tall. Well, I'm thinking about, like, the realism aspect of, like, would this building be able to stand? It needs some more support of some kind, right? It needs some kind of structural support in addition to what's already here, I feel like. It needs some beams to break up some of this stuff. So let's do that. Yeah, maybe cross beams. All right, this room is now officially sealed. Anyway, yeah, we do need some more cross beams. So let's just start trying some things. What really bugs me is I really want the beams to be able to share one space going different directions, but they won't. I can't make that happen. So I can't have these two combine, and so I can only really go one direction. We need light in here, man. Lantern. Okay, let's try, I really want to do... how can I do that? Okay, here. We're gonna do this. Oh, I can't... This ladder's in the way. Dang it. This ladder is in my way! Stuck. Got a ladder in my way. This ladder. I might have to move it. I really don't want to. I suppose I could put it here, but that's still kind of in a silly spot. I can't put it on the wall because you wouldn't be able to get up. I could put it here, maybe. Maybe that's the better choice. I hate that it's like a ladder in the middle of the room, but I think I don't have any choice. I think it has to just be this way. For the sake of my cross beams here, I can't put it in the corner because if I do, there's no headroom to climb up through the ladder because the roof is right here, right? Okay, so what I'm thinking is I take my support beams and I had this idea. Unfortunately, this door is kind of in a bad spot. You know what? I'm going to move it. I'm going to put it right here. And then I had this idea. I don't know if this will work, but like if I did this and then I wish I could better. Like, that's not gonna work unless I want to be able to do like a back and forth like this, right? I might be able to do that though. Hang on. I just have to get rid of these now, which is the hard part. Because you can't, it's so hard to find the oh, there it goes. They were both attached to this for some reason. Okay, if we did this, okay. How do I want to do this? I need a new one. I need a... This is kind of crazy, but bear with me. No, I've done it again. My chisel. I've got too much stuff. Oh, I'm gonna need the beams. Why did I do that? All right. So, here's what we're gonna attempt. And I don't know if this will work because it's a little bit jank, but if we go, no, it has to be, it's gonna have to be like this. This might be too low, but we'll try and see what happens. It's kind of dark. Okay, so if we do this, oh boy. No, it doesn't like that. Well, no, actually, that's okay. That's okay. What do you think of that? uh... It's a little low. It's a little bit low, but maybe it's okay. If I did that all the way across for each of these. Well, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Let's keep going. We'll give it a good shot and just see how it turns out. I feel like that looks pretty good. That looks good, right? I'm almost tempted to even do that down here. I need to make it daytime, it's too dark. All right, I think that looks pretty darn good. So we're gonna try that with the whole thing. The only thing is, well, it'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. cool. I like it. Let's start from the top. Okay, and then we're gonna go from this side this time. So hard to see. Oh no! 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 Stop! It's so dark! Why did I have to pick such a dark color of wood? Oh man. I love it. Very, very nice. Very nice. All right, now I gotta do this one. I wonder how much of a pain in the butt this would be to do in survival. It's a little bit low. You can jump into it, and I don't know if I love that, but what's the alternative? Just not do this? I don't know. I really like it. I don't love that it's so low here specifically, though. Maybe I have to change this particular one so it's not in jumping distance. Ah! I don't know. This one concerns me because it's so low. It looks really good over here when it's really high up, but as soon as you get right up next to it, then you're like, oh no. Something's not right here. I might just have to live with it. It's not that strange, I suppose. Okay, well, I'll worry about that later. In the meantime, though, I feel like I need one more on the edge here. which I'm not crazy about. It is, yes. Well, yeah, it is weird that it does that, but it's like, what's the alternative, though? I want them evenly spaced. Well, if I turn it 90 degrees, then it's gonna run parallel to all these ones that I already have, so I can't do that. I could, I suppose, move this one against the wall and just have the spacing different. But we still have this issue where it's like, you have it over here too. But it's not as strange as walking underneath it like this. I could just... I don't love that it's not right next to the wall, though. I have to redo the whole thing from scratch. So that it's... Well, maybe this is fine. Maybe that's fine. I'll have to do that one manually. Alright, now I've done it. Now I've done it. I need, this. So that I can do this. And then... Is that better? I think it's a little better. I just really feel like I need that. In order for the wall, or for the building to look like it's secure. And not gonna just, like, collapse. Because it is a very, very large open room. All right, we need chandeliers. Chandeliers. Where do I want to put the chandeliers? I need to go get something. This is a secret tool that will help us later. All right. Where do we want the chandeliers? Look at that. Is that too much? Right over the bar? Is a chandelier too much? Should it just be a lantern? Should it just be lanterns on the walls and not chandeliers? Or maybe there should only be chandeliers in this wide open section. Maybe just one one chandelier. I'll move it over one. Like that. That's pretty good, right? Wow, I have no idea who that is, Macho Man. Thanks for that. Thanks for that tip. Awesome. Really interesting. All right. So we've got one chandelier, and that's probably good. I think the rest we could probably just be doing lanterns, right? We don't need a lot of them. This is probably good. I don't think I want this one here. I'll put it there. And I'll switch these out for the black bronze. I'm not sure what I want to do for the rooms yet. And I still have this tower. What should I do with the tower? tower is like a living space for the owner of the tavern, maybe. All right, let's do. I need the chimney tops here. Let's do like that. And then like that. Yeah. I like that. Very good. We can put windows there on that wall. Right? Do we want? You know what we need now? Well, maybe not now, but eventually we need to put some like rugs and stuff in here. Rugs. No, carpet. Carpet. Yeah, this stuff. I don't know, how do these look? Can we stack them together? No, they don't really look, they don't really ah! You're gonna be like that, are you? Jeez Louise. They get glued to the surface. You can't pick them up again, apparently. But there's also the hides, or no, not hides, pelts. Like we could take like a nice huge pelt and stick it like right in front of the fireplace. That's nice. Right? Oh, I need to do this fireplace. All right, let's do that fireplace. Hang on. There you go. Nice. Very good. And then we need to do the floor. I'll have to chisel that. I think this is this chiseled? No, that's just a full block. But that's maybe actually fine. Grab this. Is that right? Grab that. Actually, I only need one of these. Oh no. No, I do need to do it. Okay, it's fine. There we go. Nice. And then this is supposed to be like a nice private room. That's probably good, hey? All right, so the ceiling in here and in here, honestly. Oop, that's not what I want at all. Is this chiseled? Yes.
Die Königin blickt den entschwindenden Segeln nach, als ein alter Ritter zu ihr tritt und spricht.
Oft ist ein Dienstmann so treu, dass
Ah!
es an sein Ende seiner nicht vergessen kann.
I want this a little bit even more pushed back here. Still not right. Still not right. There, I like that. What would happen if I did this, though? That's kind of cool. I like that. That's not bad at all. Okay, now what do I want to do with this? I need, strewn straw, strewn straw. All right, man, that roof looks so good. What the heck? Why does that look so good? Let's put a chandelier in here. That's not how you spell that. That's not how you spell that. There we go. That's how you do it. Needs to come down a little though, right? Wrong room. Where am I? I'm all turned around. Dude. That's sick. This room looks so good. What the heck? It's so cozy.
Überfahrt geglückt ist, geht das Heer an Land und schlägt vor den Feinden
All right.
vor,
Now we need a stage in here.
eines Waldes seine Zelte auf.
The stage doesn't need to be high. It just needs to be... Let's do the... Do we want to do the bald cypress? Or do we want to do the ebony? I think we want to do the ebony. How do I want to do it, though? Like this. I just need to do one, because I'm going to chisel it down. It's just going to be, like, very slightly raised, I think. And not, like, crazy.
Als sie sich an Speise gestärkt haben, fragt Wolf Dietrich um Rat, wie er seine Gesellen erlösen soll. Ich rate, spricht Graf Hermann, dass du
Let's do this.
auswählst, ihm Pilgergewändern vor jene Burg ziehen und um Almosen flehen. Dabei werden wir hören, ob deine Gesellen am Leben sind. Dieser Rat gefiel Wolf Dietrich wohl. Und als die Nacht kommt, geht er mit 12 Rittern vor die Burg. Alles ist still und sie hören die Wächter klagen.
Wann endet unser Jammer? Wären wir doch lieber tot.
That's pretty good.
13 Jahren ist uns nicht
Oh, I gotta do this still. I got another whole chimney to do, or another whole blah 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 blah. All right, let's do it. Let's get her done. We don't have to rotate it this time because we can use this one in here.
Da gibt sich Wolf Dietrich zu erkennen und die Brüder helfen ihm samt seinen Begleitern
I don't know what I'm listening to, but it sounds like an epic tale in German. But I don't know German, so I don't know what the tale is about.
Oben angekommen, zerschlägt er ihre Fesseln und muss erfahren, dass Herzog Perchtung an Pfingsten gestorben ist. Die rote Farbe weicht aus seinen Wangen und er weint bitterlich um seinen edlen Meister. 13 Männer waren zur Burg gekommen. 23 gehen.
I almost think maybe I should push this fireplace further back. So it doesn't take up so much space in here. And we could definitely do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's push it back. It'll stick out, out a little bit, but that's fine. That's okay.
Wolf Dietrich bläst in sein Horn und als sein Heer
Because we need the space inside. For this particular room. Because this is where the stage is. We also need lights. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Die Schlacht währt nicht lange und die treulosen Brüder werden gefangen genommen und in ihre Burg eingeführt.
No! Dang it! We're gonna have to do it from the other side. still too early? All right. And then that needs to be... Whoops. This. Ugh. Like that. And then the back of the fireplace will be like that. But we will we'll fix this up a little bit later when we do the back side here. All right, look at that. What a beauty. You know what we need now? We need firewood stored down here. Where do I want to put it? Because we've got all this, all these fireplaces that we need. I need more firewood. Nice. It's really coming together. It's so good, right, Carton? Oh man, we've come a long way since the start of the stream. To think 4 hours ago there was nothing here. Now look at it. It's so pretty. It's so beautiful. It still needs a lot of work on the outside, but the inside is looking real good. But I really love this room. This room, for some reason, it's so appealing to me. It needs a little decoration. It still needs some planters and some decorations on the walls. Some things on the table. Maybe some rugs or pelts or something. I have no light in here. Do I want to put a chandelier in here? Maybe? Is there a middle? No, there isn't a middle here. Because it's It's an even number across, so there isn't a middle to put a chandelier in perfectly. So maybe we just... Oh, I can put windows in, though. Except for not there. I can put a window there. I don't know what I want to do with this kitchen exactly yet. Well, we'll put some lanterns in here, but this is going to be the kitchen, so it's not going to be... It's going to be full of stuff eventually. Maybe I'll put the ovens down here.
Auf seinem Sterbebett gab ich König Hochdietrich einst in meine Obhut. Und mit meinen 16 Söhnen...
I don't know. I'm not ready to do the kitchen yet. I'm not ready. So here's the question, actually. Do we want the back of this fireplace to be visible here, or do we want to chisel it out? I think I'm going to chisel it out here. I'm wondering if I should expand this room into this ceiling space instead of just packing it. I could put a nice big window here. Okay, let's go and see how it looks inside.
Nun hast du deine letzten Gefährten verloren. Große Notlegung im Turm der Riesen. Doch am Brunnen erschien ein Zwerg und gab dir einen Ring, der große Stärke verleiht. Zwölf Riesen und ihren Herrn Balmund hast du erschlagen. Doch an anderen Tagen ritten wir, bis es Nacht wurde.
Ah, I lost my chisel again. That's what happens when my inventory fills up. I don't know if I like this, like, 3... Is that better? Or is it better like this? I don't know. But if you make one, make it one wide, but add stuff to the sides? Oh, you mean like this? I feel like you kind of lose a lot more doing that. It'd be better to do this, I feel like. I think we'll go with this. I don't really want to chisel a window here because every other window uses the leaded panes, and so I want to keep it consistent.
Da kam ein graues Weib gegangen und senkte tiefen Zauber auf dich.
This is very nice, though.
Ja, wie ein Narr durch die Welt liefest und deine Nahrung wie ein wildes Tier suchtest.
This was the nicer room here, but now the other one is nicer.
Wir konnten dich nicht finden, dachten du seist tot und schworen deinen Brüdern zu. Doch sie glaubten uns nicht und hielten uns gefangen.
We gotta do the railings, we gotta do the stairs. Ugh, there's so much to do still. So we want the stairs to look like these stairs. Oh wait, these stairs aren't even done, actually. I haven't done these stairs. Oh my gosh. The only stairs I finished are these ones down here. Whoops. Actually, these could use a railing, but I don't know if I will put a railing on that one. But like this, we'll do like this. Let's quickly put the rail or the beams on these stairs. Okay. Is it like this? I think that's right. Do we not want one in the middle? It kind of blocks the
Nachdem Wolf
stairs.
nach Garda zurückkehrte, sandte Sidrat Boten und ließ jeden, der kommen wollte, zur Hochzeit laden. Da kamen Könige und Fürsten, Grafen, Ritter und edle Frauen in großen Scharen. Und dazu an 30.000 Männer und Frauen, Freie und Dienstmann aus dem ganzen Lande. Alle waren sie voller Freude, dass nun die Not ein Ende hatte und das Reich wieder einen Herrn bekam.
Okay. That's a little better. We'll definitely need to put the railings on this one, because we're gonna put railings up there too, obviously. Oh, and I still have to do the balcony out here. That's gonna be a whole thing. Do we just want to use like this kind of thing? Put a railing on it. Do we want a roof on it? I don't know. Do I want it to match underneath and then have like something like this holding it up, maybe? I don't know. No, I can't delete this. There we go. All right, well, we'll have to figure that out another time, because I gotta end the stream now. But we did pretty good progress, mostly on the interior of this. And it's looking very nice. Very nice indeed. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for watching the stream. Make sure you like and subscribe or whatever. I don't know. Or don't. I'm not your mom. But YouTube demands subjugation. Do as you're told. I'll be back again. Maybe tomorrow, but probably Wednesday. Big shout outs to Sandman TS1, Jay Carton, and Expert Him 121, the top 3 chatters today, viewers today. Appreciate you guys. I'll catch you on the next one tomorrow or Wednesday.